All right. Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? I am hoping that tonight is really the last trial of Danganronpa 2, and we get to the ending because after streaming for 4 hours last Thursday, I am so confused as to what's going on. We were on the island, and then we finished Nagito's trial, and then all of a sudden we were on a boat, and we went in and we were coming to the island and Nagito was there and I'm not sure if we were Hajime or what we really were and I don't know. We'll pick up and keep going. So, without further ado, let us get into the game. Load game. We have to go all the way down here. Okay. Oh, wait. Right? Right. Yes. See, it says chapter 0 and 6. I was so confused. I ran out of save spaces even. Continue. I don't care if we don't know anyone. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go back to when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? Oh, that's right. They went back to, they went into the school. That's right. So we're back in Hope's Peak Academy, which we saw in Danganronpa 1.
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer to all of our questions inside the damn meeting.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being chased?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will be no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal?
Jeez. You're
Can't
pathetic.
already took off on our own. It might be faster if we split up in the Grand Sea.
Huh.
Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. What a man, what a man. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do in advance is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. All right, what we got? We got volleyballs, we got basketballs, we got Monokuma. Ooh,
I knew you could do it.
Digi Monokuma. Okay, is there nothing else in here? All right, let's leave. See, this is weird. It's like all pixely. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Pixelated doors are throwing me. Oh, wow, that was bright and shiny. Yeah, you didn't get very far.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected here to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
No, the digitizing of the walls and... Oh, we're on the 4th floor. Wait, how did we get on the... Oh, no, this is the 5th floor, right? Yeah, 5B. How did we get on the 5th floor? Is this the dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame. Ha! Breaking the 4th wall! That's great! Wait, what am I saying? That's fantastic! That's hilarious. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That's when you... What's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting us out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of reserve course students.
Rude! Damn it, what the heck? Ooh, a truth bullet. Hello, Lumi! I am well, thank you. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese... We are so breaking the fourth wall.
Ooh, you look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
I have not, but I shall. Sippy sippy. Cheers, y'all. Much better. Oh, it's armor and a helmet. Oh, I just read that. Okay. Turn. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Bees? The best card in Cards Against Humanity. Bees? And I think it's the only one that has, like, actual punctuation on it. Oh, I forgot about the pixelation. And yes, it's supposed to be like that. It is not my computer. it freaked me out at first. So I double checked. Kazuichi. Oh,
What's going on?
Pariah is here. Hello, my favorite IRL mod. As always, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like they're an invisible wall or something. That is the second person that said that to me. Oh. We be going into the Matrix. Ooh, Twix. That sounds good right now. Oh, can't go there. Oh, this is freaky. Because this is the school. This is where... That's where we started. This is the, I just came... This is Hope's Peak Academy, where we, played in the first game. Wasn't there a... Okay, get off the cable. Thank you. Wasn't there... Okay, so up on the 5th floor, that went out to the garden. That's the dojo. There was a room there. I swear there was a room right here. Maybe it was that one? How do we get down? Do we have to go in the rooms? That's the stairway. That's how we get down. So I guess we have to go in 5A. Who's been all alone for a while? Me? It's okay. It happens a lot. Your pop-up thing didn't work? Well, that's also why I've been like putting stuff in people. Like if you have a shout out channel, I've been trying to like put my stuff in there so that way y'all can see me, because that's how I end up missing Ruby so often, is my Twitch alerts don't work for her. I only know because I have her set up on my Discord to like give an alert. So holy giraffe print Batman? Wait, weren't we in here before? This is where we... Oh, what's that? Wow, that was a massive squirrel. Good job, Evril. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Oh! This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Shock. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Wait. That's not the name of the main character in Danganronpa 1. What was his name? I don't know. I can't remember. Guess it doesn't matter. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses who possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. I was going to say, Blonde was here when I started. Sal was here. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru? However, the incident didn't end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied by how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony. For a genius who's known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're so incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. Seriously? Pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was true, the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various students. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Dum-da-dum. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay, was there anything else to look at in this room? I don't believe so. Am I going to be on the 4th floor now? Nope, back on the 5th floor. What am I missing? What am I missing? Axolotl butt dance. Can I go down here now? I can. Biolab. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. All you can offer is your favorite text and the one and only filth is a lot of hugs, a viewer, and alert. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, everything is frozen. Oh, hey, I found it without even trying. Go me. Refrigerator. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. Okay, maybe not human dead bodies. And I went to a pretty small high school. Like, we had, like, frogs and cats. It just feels so forced. This idea we should have been canceled during. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. Oh, it keeps breaking the fourth wall. It's like we're freaking Deadpool. Hello, Bri Bri. What am I thinking? Crack one open, see who's inside. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. How many times am I going to have to say that? I feel like I should have a game going, but it's also in the middle of the week and I don't really want to drink that much and yada yada. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents.
Ooh, you look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
I shall indeed. Sippy sippy, cheers, y'all. Oh, much better. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. The violence and death continued to spread, and the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and the influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world would never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, it's definitely made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them, they're stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live in well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it.
The tragedy.
Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Make like a tree and leaf! Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Is it going to let me outside? I would like to go outside, please. Can I go outside? I would like to go outside. Nope, can't go outside. Did the dojo already. Oh, this one's open now. Tiger stripe, zebra stripes. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see. And we instantly talked to— No, I was kidding.
Jeez.
When I saw this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He kept glancing at me. I wonder why. It's probably gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do it either. I wonder, can we like try to just leave? I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma. Rude! I don't want to talk to him.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I wanted to tell you on this floor. I get bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot.
Oh, that does sound good. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long to.
What?
Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Hmm.
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Her name was Yonko.
Uh,
High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Yonko Inoshima.
Yonko Inoshima?
Hey,
As for the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was really only one horrible person in that group.
Was it me?
Don't fuck with me.
Hello there. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form the organization. There's no way people would join such fucked up organization the high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Yonko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who wouldn't have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they call that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had to have a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Yonko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Yonko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Yonko Inoshima as Yonko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Yonko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Yonko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Yonko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despair who had been recruited became nothing more than Yonko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Yonko Inoshima, like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Yonko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and their friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
You should drink water every time. I'm not going to drink water every... Do you know how much I would have to pee in the middle of the night? Oh, shoot. It's still going.
In
Ah,
other
crap,
words-
crap, crap.
Stop, stop.
There's no way something
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
final days.
Yunko has the power to change people's lives. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you know? What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs and they believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
2,357 students.
That was ridiculously hard to say in that accent. Y'all should be proud of me.
Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
Oh, it was either me or Nagito. I'm going to guess it was Nagito. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Yunko Inashima. He doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Yunko Inashima is already dead.
Huh? There she be! What do you mean she's already dead, Fuyuhiko? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Yunko Inashima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind that failed Killing School Life was Yunko Inashima.
The mastermind who took her own life. Which means Yunko Inashima is dead.
like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest most awful whatever incident. Yunko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories? That's just like us.
Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cool asshole.
Says the Yakuza. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Yunko Inashima failed. Yunko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Yunko is no more. Yes, Hajime, we have confirmed that with him 4 times. Move on. And he is suspiciously quiet. Why is he so quiet? I don't like that he's so quiet.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Yunko Inashima isn't alive anymore.
Then who is our enemy? If Yunko Inashima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Yunko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life.
But I don't know how the hell is imitating Yunko and what's making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'd lose to something.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during this killing school life? Truth bullet obtained! Ultimate despair.
What does the fox say?
Thank you for the bop. I appreciate it.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
Well, do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One
how
step at a time, you're getting
exciting.
closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Great. Can we leave? Now we should be able to go to the rooftop, right? Oh, things are blacking out now. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Meow. So am I... Oh, wow, those little... I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart. So we came from there. Here's Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Huh? What do you mean? Ooh.
so
I don't know, it's just my...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okie dokie. So, we're on the 4th floor now. Whoa. Let's go in order, shall we? So the first classroom was back here. Right? No, that was the last one. The first one's over here. Somewhere. I might be lost a little bit. It's alright. We'll get there. We will get there eventually. Here we go. The black spots are not helping. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If their they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Yunko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Why is it running ads again? That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay. Well, I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Academy survivors.
We will survive.
How will survive? What is this big thing? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Actually, that's quite common. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the Future Foundation symbol, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made that up. Future Foundation. Oh, we need to check on our egg. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us into their protectorate. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Yunko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in their email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found on that ancient ruin was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Okay, let's check on... Nope, wrong button. Let's check on our Wabbit. Oh, crap! Okay. You get this. I don't have any more of those. Okay, I get it. Back out. Okay. What do I have? I have potato chips. I have Century Potpourri. Oh. Okay, one more and I should be good. Gamer's backpack? Oh, can't give it away. That's also a special item. Are these... Okay, there we go. You see what I did there? What did I do there? I did nothing. Evril is innocent of all charges. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Oh, the holy crap. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. That was just unintentional brilliance, Max. That's what that was. I really, really hate these black dots. And it's because that's what happens to me before I pass out. So I keep getting nervous. And then I'm like, it's a game, Evril. I still really hate it, though. Okay. Oh, this one. The office.
Poppies.
Oh, sorry. This feels different from a classroom. That's because it's an office.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Flowers on the top of the desk. As opposed to what? On the floor or under the desk? Hajime. Hajime. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the Hiyoko, right? She looks a hell of a lot nicer. I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name?
An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is Sayonji's family's only daughter.
if she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking for like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Well,
feeling
regardless of all the
white.
clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? What is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Yoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? It's some kind of experiment. It could mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under list of subjects. But what kind of experiment is it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. See, it just says the ultimate imposter. It doesn't have a name. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Why is it... Wait, okay, stop. Why are we doing so many... Why are we... Twitch, quit. Why are we doing this? Every 18 minutes... No. What is it doing? That's... Okay, there. I think I fixed it. It was running a 3-minute ad every 18 minutes. No. Absolutely not. Okay, now I forgot I turned it off for the marathon, for Bonbon Marathon, and I apparently didn't know how to set it back up. So I'm sorry if you've been getting ads like every 5 minutes. Was not my intention.
Huh? Are you serious?
I think that's everything in here, right? That's really annoying. I'm sorry if you guys are in ads. I apologize.
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey,
Don't tell me this is all killing that's going to have some psychotic conclusion like it's some kind of experiment. Okay. Oh, the hologram, duh. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they lost Yonko Inojima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Yonko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. Hello, Hawkins! How is the soup? For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all, and I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Leftovers from Olive Garden? Ooh, do you have breadsticks?
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? Jess, we must leave. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, it moved from a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it, it is just going to waste my energy. Oh good, this one doesn't have the black dots. Okay, I can deal with that. What the hell? What floor was this? Is this the third floor? Oh, the physics lab. Oh, that's right. It had this weird giant hallway. Where's the library? The library was right there, wasn't it? Whoa. Wait. I'm so confused. So this is the third floor. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside of school. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, There are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, we're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? It's an air hockey table, obviously. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Bah, tongue twister. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope had left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan. Hawkins, is this your first time hearing my voice? I just realized that when it said first time chat. You're usually a pretty chatty guy. Girl. Person. Hawk? Okay. I hope it's not disappointing. Did I read this hologram already? Just as I thought, it's one of the Future Foundation's emails. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded. Okay, quiet. Okay, yes, I did read this. So, meow. We don't need that no more. Okay, what else we got? Is that it? I guess that's it. Whoa. Not only that, yet upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, whoa. Okay, so is this... Oh, man, this is messing with my head. Is this the second floor? This has to be the second floor. We started on the... Whoa. You good, Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is
Well,
They're both.
Yo!
is right. They're both.
Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all.
Well, that's true, I guess. Oh, the ceiling is messing with my brain, and we are on the second floor again. Whoa, wait. No. Those are bathrooms. Down this way? Library. Right? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. If you listen, it's like making like Pac-Man sound like beep, 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 behind everything. It's kind of cool. I just like it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14 Division. Makoto! That was his name! The Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the Future Foundation filled with hope. What does that mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi? But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Cool. Okay. We can't go in the back room. I can't even... Can I turn? Oh, it's opposite. That's right. Okay, so... There's nothing... I think that was it. Yep, that was it. The library was up here. This hallway was always weird. Okay, to be. To be or not to be? Whoa! Easy. Chill. We're calm. We're cool. We good? This wasn't in the school. This was in the hotel of the school. Why are we in the washroom? Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? There's Yunko right there. A tablet, huh? This looks like a computer tablet. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. That was software, not hardware, to develop the new Neo World Program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing this device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I'm not screaming. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This, there's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists?
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. And now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me, too? Neo World Program has been added. Okay. So now am I going to go to the first floor? Oh, my.
How are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What you gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Oh, what did you clip? What did you clip? Oh. Yeah. 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 This is an LGBTQA plus friendly environment, as I am also part of the alphabet mafia. So, do with that as you will. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. I go pee. No? Oh, jeez. Okay. This might take me a minute because flashing lights and me are no bueno. Okay, okay. Get to the Okay, can I have there's Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your heart improves after taking a fake medication that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, AV room. AV no? No. Oh god. Wait, what was that? That's the trial room. There's a Monokuma.
The moment you discover what the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
1B. Dawn EvrilFox. Okay, this room is slightly better. Big Obchivo. Grande Obchivo. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that big would be floating like this, giggity. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, error no identifier linked. Oh!
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted this data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, this school you are in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I am appearing before you two. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing piece of reality? All the mysteries, all the truths? They're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves for only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Ask it for recipes on chili fries? And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peaks Academy while it's still in experimental stage is... I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program has programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has become modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. It says not female right there. Quit misgendering people. It's rude. I just said this is an LGBTQ plus friendly stream. Clearly, it says not female. Okay. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging attack against one another. That's so freaking irritating and so movie central. Sorry. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into our facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what's happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World program. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey.
Okay.
Come on now.
Even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're going to say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Ow. Not doing that anymore. It pushed me to the limit. Hey. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now.
In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's also not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair until using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. It's Yashibaba. Yashibaba. Eat death.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not just notice what happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means
Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Smith & Wesson, right? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Shutdown sequence. Is there anything else in here? Iron plate. I don't think so. Check on the wabbit. Man! What have you been eating? Chill! Ding dong bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, we shall just plunge right in.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Oh good, it stopped. Oh no, it didn't stop. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Run! Go, 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 go! He means this red door, right? Why am I sideways? Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. If I do that, will this be finished? Why am I sideways? Evril! Okay, there we go. Okay. Wow, it's extremely lagging. Why are we lagging so hard? Fix it. Okay. Okay. I think that fixed it. Where is my soundboard? Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm not sideways anymore. Good. I mean, as much as I'm sure you guys love my side profile with all my curves and crap. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Oh, that's trippy as hell. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. Okay. I am going to turn off my monitor and I'm going to watch on my low light monitor up here so it doesn't make me sick. Okay. Oh, the thrills of being a recovered epileptic. Wow, this is terrible. Can I run faster? I can. All right. And this is why I'm so happy I got this tablet. Okay, there we go. Much better. Huh? This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is. Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
Yeah, stupid fool.
Phew.
This trial field actually is inspired from the one before. So, in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exams means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, then what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either one of them, it will be treated as an absence and you will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Congrats on being first. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right?
No.
Your will to be swept away by society's harsh currents?
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is, you said
You were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Stupid Texas dust. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, nothing to do with you guys. Please tell me I did not sneeze into the microphone. I'm sorry if I did. I tried to mute myself. Okay. No. Oh, good. I didn't. It's one of the things, like, I try not to cough, sneeze, or do anything that would. Oh, just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Okay. There is no way. It has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture.
No free sneezing ASMR.
That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump
I can't
comment?
ignore that.
It's not that important or anything, but make sure you turn off that
I won't
toy.
forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. But you're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memory.
Phlegm ASMR is your thing too. Yeah, and I also have misophonia, which means it literally physically, like, makes me, like, it's so uncomfortable with me that it makes me hideously angry. So I can't, like, watch ASMR, like mukbangs or anything like that. Just, oh, no. Makes my skin crawl. Okay. Yes. Ooh, do I have more skills? Nope, just that one. All right. Please be the last trial. Please.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity?
Wait,
What kind of question is that?
Y'all don't know what a mukbang is? So apparently, I can't remember if it was Korean or Chinese. I want to say it was Korean. Apparently, it's this thing where they just eat everything in front of you and just talk, and all you hear is, like, the lip smacking and all this. Oh God. Just the ooh. Sorry. Okay. I rude, mean. Okay. What was I? Oh my God! I just let me grab a drink. I just swirled so hard. Oh, this. Okay. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true.
Make it whoa.
And that lie will become the truth. But whoa! Okay. Wow. That needs to be turned down on my end. Holy sh! We're going to turn that down quite a bit. Okay. No, you talking about avocado Nikocado, or whatever his name was? Apparently that was, like, fake. I don't know. He used to be vegan. Bad delay on your end? Why? Where is my... Well, my CPU's only at... Why is it running 30 frames per... Okay, let me do this. Yeah, something like that. Because now he's... I don't know, honestly. That's a long time to wear a fat suit. Refresh your streams. I just shut down some stuff and it pushed my CPU up, and it looks like the stream time and my recording timer synced back up, so it should be better. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Oh god, I got a spell. Okay. Nope. Villain? Nope. Dang it. Virtual. Nope, I need a U. I need an A. No, no, no. Oh god, stop, stop. Oh my god. Ah! No, it's L. It's L. What am I trying to spell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get it. Okay. Jeez. Holy crap.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Fourth wall broken.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then
I think
we
I made
were
his voice
forced
too
to
low.
kill each
Oh, well.
other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause
it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause
it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
That is also true.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I shall.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Take a
better
shot
not
every
say
time he
we're
says that.
Fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're,
Avatars.
not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Oh, didn't he say that Yonko, each one of them had like a part of her attached? Like Nagito had her hand?
What did you remove?
Your penis! Oh, the specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories.
Ah,
from
crap!
before
I
we
said the
entered
word.
Academy?
Dang it! And Max was here too.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This virtual world reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? It's because he constantly tries to get me to say it. Now, to be fair, it was my own fault to start with because I'm the one that came up with the filth thing. Oh, crap. What was the question?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
What does
Oh!
say?
Why is that so incredibly loud now? Is it that loud for y'all? Yes, yes it is. What the hell is wrong with my mixer? Same as always? It's always that loud for you guys? Oh my god, I am so sorry. That is not my intention. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. OBS, what did you do? Oh, that is no bueno. No, my intention is not to blast your ear balls out. Balls. Okay, well, I apologize. It's not supposed to be that loud. And just so you know, I did almost just fall out of my chair. I I nearly backflipped, and that would have been really bad because this is my work chair. Mm,
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
shoot.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
I need one of those blue ones.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay. This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were just created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is
Okay.
there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game
Grab
world?
it! Oh, dang it.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
The list of
What
subjects.
does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from, but your actual bodies in the, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be it.
Oh, I'm sideways. Holy shit. Okay.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
That she
we're
looked like an
avatars
adult.
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
She was that developed
But
before
in
she
the
went to
real
high
world,
school?
We've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Emotional damage!
If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we were aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Who would have... It said he. It would have been him.
You're the only one!
Because he lost his eye.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these
I know
are
what
all
I smell like.
lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Oh.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is
State-sanctioned torture.
amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Pretty much.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Yep.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
I can't believe it's not butter.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Unless you're part of that one anime.
So...
Sword Art Online.
You were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah,
not unless
that's
it's
it.
like that.
Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? How does it feel to be a member of the Foundation? I mean... Oh crap, hold on. Hold that thought.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good
I
guys!
pushed the wrong button.
Then the future foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Okay. Your goodest boy.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, that's not it? If this is all a game, then there's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do.
Crap!
Okay, let's see.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Pick it up. No? Okay. You're gonna go AFK? Okay. I do have a pretty cool alert command.
The Neo World program was developed by
hold on.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Really? Okay. Hold on.
Crap.
I need to push the
The
button.
Neo
Push the button. Okay, there we go. Who took general entrance exams? The ultimate despair wasn't one of our options, though. Okay, I think I know what it is.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No? Okay. Just as I assumed you agreed. Okay, let's see. What do we
The
have?
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Well, that's a consent one.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Really? Okay, I need to look at this stuff again then. Shutdown sequence, the origins. Well, they were put together to stop it. Okay, there we go. So no! No! Cats is here! Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. So okay, so it's got to be. Whoops. Hello? Okay, there we go. Back out, please.
Crap!
Not this. Okay, it's not that one. Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Really? Okay.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by
Okay.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a kill.
There it
No,
is.
that's wrong.
Okay.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why
Well,
is
I'm
there
sorry
killing
your game
going on?
crashed, but welcome in,
The
cats.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Damn!
Didn't get
Look at them
weird until
buns.
Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
That is true. Crashes and bugs are faithful to the original. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world, was the observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Yep.
Huh? Another observer?
Did you guys forget about Chiaki already?
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Nope. She said she wasn't allowed to. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Oh, damn!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For
Hey, what do you
everyone
mean,
who's
those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What,
Careful what you
can't
wish
talk?
for.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
I'm Batman.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
And I never grew
right
up.
Now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Or is he looking like he was back in...
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? No! Psychedelic snowboard! Okay. Dang it. I suck at this. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yep. The intense concentration is failing. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Us, Makoto, and the others. No? Okay, wait. Oh, it was us, Hajime and the others. I'm getting confused between the first and the second game. No, 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 no. Oh, crap! Okay, we're good. That scared the out of me, but we're good. Jump! Nope, he didn't jump. Okay. You will not win, psychedelic snowboard. Who are the remnants of despair? That's us, isn't it? Yeah, it's us. Shh. Go, 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 go. Okay. really hate these logic drives. Oh my god! Okay. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neil World program to recover? Right? Yeah. Yay! That was terrible! Okay. That made me laugh too hard. Me sucking? Okay.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
You're a Yakuza. Why are you shocked?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a
Yeah,
sudden?
leave him where he is.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in here, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from
Oh,
after
good. I'm glad
you
you're
entered the
enjoying
school,
it, Cats.
But Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Tried to kill us all. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Sorry, I had a hiccup. Yep, I got it. Okay. Oh. I need a K. Okay. Nope. I keep forgetting which buttons I have to push. Nope, there goes the L I needed. There we go.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of
He
his
literally
love for
just
hope
said
and
that.
his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Oh, Junko.
She
I've been saying her
strongly
name wrong the
influenced
entire
you all
time.
during
Dang
your
it.
time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Okay. We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Oh, look, we look alike.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh my god,
So
his
you
eye
feel
isn't
despair
missing.
toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Oh my god.
But there's no need to
Fuyuhiko
worry.
implanted her eyeball.
If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memory into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're a Yakuza!
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but...
Floof, Floof, Floofster, Floofy, Floof.
Welcome. Chatty Aster joined the floofdom.
Oh, Chatty Aster, welcome in, and you are the magic number. We are now at 169. And I appreciate you for joining the floofdom. If you haven't guessed, I am EvrilFox. The ear and the tail might have given that away. All right. So, something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... should we get out?
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew this as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Okay. He did send that weird email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Defy it?
It's foolish to even think about it.
Whoa. Whoa, that went way... There's something wrong with him. That defy that? Okay, wait.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
You did. You defied them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And they're not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those worms seem much more real. So if the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh, that's sus.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, jeez. I foresee a Max clip.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this?
Missing.
I'm not listening!
Oh my god.
Sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Don't know. Wait, those were just numbers. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. Basically like a penalty. Oh crap! That was the number! That was the number! Okay. Okay.
Is it going to end?
Yes.
No
That's
matter
the
what
number.
happens, we will
What
keep
was the
moving
number?
forward until the very end.
11037? Was that the number?
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Who is...
I'm not asking
okay. Here we go again.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
Oh my gosh.
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Keep speeding up.
You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Dang it! Okay.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Did I get it? Haha! Got it, finally! Oh, okay. Hold on.
Makoto Naegi, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing!
Oh,
and
shoot.
I thought I was on the right track.
That's a good point.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are
You're in
you
a virtual
surprised?
world.
It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Egg, 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 egg. So much poo! Okay, hold on. Do I not have anything else? Okay, here we go. What are we doing with the ice cream? What did you do to your leg, cats? Oh my god, why is it? Okay, man's nut. We'll give it a nut. Cats, go put ice on it. You're gonna make me make the angry face. Go put ice on it. Get some frozen peas or something. I will make the angry face. Go put, here we go. Go put ice on it. Look at my face. Look at my face, cats. Look what you did to my face. You made me angry. You made me angry. Go put ice on it, cats. I dislike it, cats. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Well, yes, because you need to take care of your head in your cozy bed. Carrot peens? Max. Carrot peens? Really? We're going into that area? Okay.
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violent Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final
Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
That was funny.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning. Sizzling. Really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
Who called it? Someone called it. Who called it? Look at them nails on fleek.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Yeah, no joke!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
No. I don't.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Damn!
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Why is that a bad thing?
Want me to squish you in between them? Big
Maybe.
boobs feel good, you know.
Possibly.
I get fucking crushed!
Isn't that your kink?
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was.
But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
All the walls
You
are
won't
broken.
even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her
Is she having all the
personality
personalities
change?
of the people
I
that
get easily
died?
bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys.
That's
so
Hiyoko.
It's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Oh no, that's Mikan.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Is that Monami? Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was
That's
my first
Ibuki.
time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Or no, that's Hiyoko.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI!
Floof.
We have transcended
Floof.
humanity!
Floofster.
Stop
Floofy.
saying all this
Floof.
crazy bullshit.
Welcome. T5_Dragon joined the floofdom.
Hello, T5. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. If you haven't guessed, I'm EvrilFox, and I appreciate you for joining the floofdom.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Oh, jeez!
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
I have not fixed that, apparently. I have not fixed
Floof.
that.
Floof. Floofster. Floofy.
Turn it down.
Welcome. Hawkins 4K joined the floofdom.
Welcome, Hawkins. Welcome. I nearly swallowed my own heart, but we're fine. It's fine. We're fine-ish. Fine-ish. Okay, that needs to turn way down for me.
And a little bit for you guys.
Okay, there we go. That should theoretically fix it.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
This is true.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. That insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
She is kind of hot.
No! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Your definition of a reward and mine are very different.
So it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh, these are the people from the first game.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
What?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
That's
Who cares about
Keiko.
that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Yonko Inoshima to modify the graduation program. Her name's Junko. Junko. She said we were watching for how long it took? If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park. That was the bomb.
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Cats, did you put ice on it? Don't make me make the mad face again. Okay.
It's kind of
Just
like
checking.
superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was
Just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Getting booted
Thanks
from
for
a
that,
game
Max.
server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
You're just
Well,
figuring
in
that
a
out now?
way, The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross
Her
the road?
one fingernail is very close to her eye, and it is making me
I was
uncomfy.
testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is,
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Rude!
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Just do it! Oh.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I thought you said if we press graduate, we're stuck here and the body... Wait. I'm so confused. If I don't press anything, it doesn't count.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to?
You look thirsty.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you
Good
sooner,
point.
but...
Good point. Thank you for the hydrate. Sippy sippy. Cheers, y'all. Much better. Thank you for that eye.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cruel! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Get him, boy.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
I beg your pardon, ma'am? I'm just gonna not, and I'm just okay.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Ow! Okay, that was much better that time. That was not as loud. That was better. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hooray! Cause I fixed it. Okay.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's
At least
trap.
it's not screaming in my ear.
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Dang!
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh, wow.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and ending!
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason was the school trip rules, right? Extreme violence is prohibited. Consider it. Ah, wait. They cannot, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. And then there was one that they can only kill 2 people, maximum of 2 people at a time. But it, yeah, so it was the school rules she made up.
I see.
got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
There it is. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Dang.
How can you be so cruel?
Because
She's the
Junko
ultimate
Enoshima
despair.
is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
Right? Okay, it was right.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Damn.
I mean,
She
you're
ain't pulling no
all ultimate
punches.
Despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Oh, dang.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. they'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was
Oh, there's Ibuki.
Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about. Junko, but there's a way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. It's the shutdown sequence, right?
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh no. There's not enough. It said the mass majority and they're an even number.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe
I
they will
knew it was going to
definitely
be
come.
us. Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko! Oh god, Byakuya.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
That's what she said. Okay.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
Exactly.
Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Ciao.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
So good. Ah. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
So is Genocide Jack and the others coming
In
too?
order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Ew.
Why?
Yes, cats, you may.
Looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again.
Just
she's
ignore
revving
her.
up.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, they'll revert back into the ultimate despairs, won't they?
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Why not? You don't want to remember?
It
You
doesn't
want to
matter
remember
what you
killing your
want.
friends?
That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Holy crap, this is twisted.
Are you kidding around?
It's just
Enough. My patience
so
is wearing
much.
thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Oh my gosh.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Ow. Ouch.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true!
Oh,
Most
dang.
importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. No! Psychedelic snowboarding! God. Son of a... Okay. Let's not suck at this time, Evril. I don't care for how easy this is right now. There it is. There it is. There's the... slalom, slalom. Nope, that was a fake. Failure, failure. Okay, don't jump on it this time. Wait, I have to. Why didn't it catch me the first time? Nope, failure. Okay. Oh, crap. Why? Why? Okay, okay. Come on now. Why does it keep going through it? I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Unless it cheats. Okay. 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 We got it. We're good. Okay. Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? The ultimate despair? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The Future Foundation? Yes. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, oh, don't panic. Oh, don't panic. Okay. Oh, this is dumb. Okay. He's getting shorter, or is it just me? Okay, question 2. The bait that was used to lure the Junko herself. Who is farting on me? Oh crap. The the killings. Right? Right, okay. Ah! You guys are so mean! Evil, evil floofs. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh god. Mean! Oh my god. Nope! This is why I ski. Oh. Okay. No more dying, Evril. my god, that scared me and I fell off! No!
Guys! You're gonna make me die!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh god. What did Junko use to force them to do the killings? Oh, surveillance. Okay. You're trying to be supportive? Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, it misspelled it! That was evil! Did you see that? I picked surveillance cameras. Are you kidding? Oh, please. 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 Please be done. No more psychedelic snowboard. Please. 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 Yes! Y'all are evil.
It's all coming together.
I almost died. Guys, you almost made me die.
You
I
used the
don't
surveillance
scream.
cameras.
I don't squeal. Apparently, I scream.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What?
You sure did.
I'll never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Of course!
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That is kind of messed up.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
What? Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all
Apparently,
thanks to
they
you
went to the
guys.
island of
This
their
time
own
around,
volition.
I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members
Oh my
of
God,
the
I'm
Future
Junko.
Foundation
I'm Junko.
graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
I'm so Junko right now. I've done 18 different voices over the what, like 16 billion months I've been playing this game? Oh, Lord.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Because I'm from the Future Foundation. Whoa.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Kinky.
Oh, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Thank you for the hydrate. Sippy sippy. Cheers all.
Okay. All right, that was me. That was
That was hideously mean. Thank you for that silent. Okay. I'm fine. We're good. I'm fine.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Thank you. They tried to kill me,
Fall
Cat.
into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that. Enough already. Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru
Izuru Kamakura?
That name. I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy. A dark deva of destruction.
On the cover of a magazine.
A member of the Foundation.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
And his hair was on fleek.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
He's my dad.
Makoto goes.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Junko. He wants to do Junko.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
I thought I was a reserve student.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Oh my god, another level.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
We were like
In
so
order to hide Izuru's
anxious in the
identity.
beginning.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Whoa, whoa.
That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the
Cats,
perfect
Max
genius.
doubted me.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Oh, jeez.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Whoa.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually,
gave him a lobotomy?
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Hello, Raiders.
You track the web, shape shift and track the past.
I was bebopping so hard I glitched myself. Let me fix myself here. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am EvrilFox. I am your emo girly fox girl that loves playing horror and psychological horror games. And we are just about to wrap up Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and the mind-boggling layers of despair and betrayal is just everywhere. So yes, hello, and welcome in. And ooh, and beware the jump scares because, yeah, at least I wasn't drinking something this time. Silent.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Messed up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program.
That's
must have dug
why
up
we
those
were
memories
acting
and
so
rebuilt
weird on
his
the
old
ship.
personality from data from the past.
That's why we were so like, oh wow. That's why we were so antagonistic of Nagito, and like we were like just Debbie Downer and just like a complete a-hole. Oh wow.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Rude.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Oh crap.
Disappear?
Yeah, that really sucks.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Oh, we glitching. Oh, we be glitching. Dang! Look at our rock star hair. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Holy crap. We're kind of terrifying. Wow.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
That's messed up.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Choose graduate. Right?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
That's true.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Man, that's messed up.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko
I don't
escapes?
know what I would do, y'all. If I was Hajime.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
That's wow.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember. The reason everybody
Look at my
died.
life up here.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I don't know what to graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Whoa. Okay, so there wasn't a right answer on that one.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Oh, damn, we're broken.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so
I would
hopelessly
too.
bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
This is messed up, man.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Whoa.
Coconuts.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh God, he came back. No!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right,
Whoa,
a
wait.
game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Nil.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a
If you
Wait,
get hurt, let me know.
I'd have
Should
to absorb
I begin
something,
with
wouldn't
a
I?
brief introduction of myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Whoa, whoa, it's changing. Wait, what was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted that. Oh, it's changing.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Ooh. An eternal game utopia
thirsty.
sounds like fun.
Have you hydrated yet today?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
I'm looking
Young
at you,
master,
Silent.
that is a
Sippy,
wise
sippy.
call.
Cheers, y'all.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yay! I didn't die this time.
There's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a
If you get...
Should I begin with a brief
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What the heck? Okay, hold on. It's got to be that end part.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right.
Oh my
And
god.
with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
You're just a little innocent guy that tried to
And with
kill
this,
me earlier.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If
Should I begin with?
that's not it. You guys
Aren't part of the game, right?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Wanted this? Okay. Okay, we got it.
right. I get
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
Aha!
World.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
This is messed up.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Aww.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Aww.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys, have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it!
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Just do it!
I
Whoa!
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Oh, okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Whoa.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Whoa. That's a good one. Okay. This is me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the...
Shut up, you!
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Just shut up!
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I do.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
You're not.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
You will.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
You absolutely can.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
It's not.
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
You can.
Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
It's Junko's fault.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken.
Awaken! 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 Awaken!
I will not even remember
Awaken. Oh, look at us.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Ah, my fingy!
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
I charge him a laser!
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Shoot it! Why is
You
it not
can't lose
shooting?
hope.
Oh, storing power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Charge the
I will not
laser!
even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I gotta switch hands. That's what she
I
said.
want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Oh, I haven't done this since
we might be killed by the
fucking
Future
Nintendo
Foundation,
64.
right?
This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
I just want to get to
A
the
conclusion will
finish.
never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
I'm
remember
supposed to shoot that thing? Oh man, it started over.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Oh my god.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation,
My
right?
hand is gonna fall off.
This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Are you
It's the
kidding
Future
me?
Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will
hate
never be
this.
fucking reached.
I hate that.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we
I'm
don't
so
rid the
mad.
world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
Shut up.
Responsibility. It's
Shut
the
up.
Future Foundation's.
Shut up.
They're both hope and they're both.
Shut
A
up.
conclusion will never be.
Shut up. Ow, my hand.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, look at we charging the laser.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us,
We're going Super Saiyan.
but our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've
Izuru.
decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created. It's not for anyone else's
shoot.
sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Damn. Get it. Oh man.
You
Great.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair.
Damn it!
Okay, stop.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I failed. Okay.
damn it!
Okay. I got
You
this. I got
despair
this.
because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
There we go. Got it. No, wait. What do you mean?
damn it!
You
Okay.
despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this up. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue.
I forgot I was playing a game for a minute, not just listening to a story.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Nope, I mistimed it. Okay, I have to hit
You
it.
despair
run it.
because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this all. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Ah! Okay. I must
You
have to hit it
despair because
sideways.
You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never
Aha!
let anyone choose again!
I got it. I nearly broke my mouse, but I got it. Oh no!
I
Okay.
don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
Oh my god.
You're not hope.
Okay, nope.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Get him!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Get wrecked, Junko.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yeah, get her, Sonia!
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. The one who shines that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Yeah.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Chiaki. You need to be thanking Chiaki. Did I get an A? Probably not. Did I get a B at least? I got a B! B is for best, right?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Boobies! Oh no! Okay, Usami. This is crazy. Oh! We had the boob jiggle physics. Oh no, she's cracked. We cracked the damn phone.
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper...
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
They pushed both buttons and did this, and so
Time's almost up.
Hajime went Super Saiyan. They pushed both buttons.
Pretty scared.
Usami came out and you missed
Scared
boob jiggle
too.
physics.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Kazuichi's got butt for days there. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
You look thirsty. Have you hydrated yet today?
I feel like this is a trap, Silent. I feel like this is a trap. Thank you for the
Me
hydrate.
too.
Sippy,
Thank
sippy.
you.
Cheers, y'all.
Never forget about you guys.
Posture check.
I'll never,
I am sitting up straight.
Ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Hello,
'Cause
Mars.
We're all friends after all.
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
What does the fox say?
Thank you for the bop. We got a giant cell phone, y'all.
Cheers.
Oh, God. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently, they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead.
Oh my God! So many
Are they
turtles.
really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean,
oh my
if
God.
they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
He's gonna die!
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems
Oh my
that there are too many
God.
soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh, look at us
Even
in
if
our
there's the
suits.
smallest possibility. They're
Ring,
still
ring,
trying
ring.
to create
Banana
that future for
phone.
themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
We're like, we got the
Strangely enough,
answer, we got their choice.
the
Screw
feeling
that,
they'll be able to reach
turtles!
it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Yes, you must
Then
go back
let's
to
go.
Genocide Jack.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are
Egg, space
probably
egg,
gonna
not
be a
my
lot more
egg.
difficult now.
Don't blame the egg. It's the egg.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
The butt! See, chat, this is the butt we've been missing in all of the previous
My future
games.
lies here.
Yay! That's it! Finally! The long-ass game is over! I don't even know when I started this game. Hold on. I'm curious now. Because I've uploaded the episode of Danganronpa 2 to YouTube every week since I started. So, nope. So if I go to the playlist, I even uploaded one today. So if I go to the playlist, there were 16 episodes of this.
Right.
And the first one, when was it uploaded?
Yeah, we're gonna play.
It was before Christmas. I was wearing my freaking reindeer costume. 4 months. It took me 4 months, at least 3 hours per stream to finish this game, chat.